Test. Test. And we have a commentators table.
That's exciting.
Well, what should I say?
We're getting overlays.
All right, so if people are watching through HEMA scorecard, they'll get the overlays, right?
Oh, but you won't see it here. So let me test it out.
But the YouTube archive won't have the overlays. Yeah, so it's just purely gonna. Huh? Sure. Oh my God, I can hear myself.
You commentating?
Yeah, I am now. I am now. What should I say? Just memes? Just memes? Yeah, it's naturally going to be a 30-second delay. That's just streaming. Oh, you have to ask Jim to press the go live button on the green arena.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you have to go to YouTube.
Oh, to YouTube, not on.
Yeah. You have to go to YouTube. Yeah.
On the green arena or the yellow arena? We're doing
green.
No, we're all doing it all from the yellow room.
Both
are happening.
Oh, really? Yeah. So what? But wait. What do you mean? No, he's testing the green arena. It's like another one. Yeah. So we're already good to go. Yeah. Yeah. See. Sorry? Okay, never mind then.
You can do it tomorrow.
Okay, then we're good to go. Yeah, all right.
We're not gonna.
Is this yellow?
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, nice. All right, we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. That's we're good to go. Nice. I'm gonna have to Google how to be a good commentator real quick.
Sorry, do you mind if I move my camera gear over here so it's way over there?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. But the best angle is there. Okay. The best angle is where those two cameras are, because the judge is going to stand here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the best angle.
Okay.
It's not.
It looks like it works.
No, but it should be set to 250. I can do another fake here. Maybe just the run.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
Cool. I'll commentate, I guess. Mm. You have to like tinker around with the settings. I think like maybe Restream's chat app like tries to stream at 60 frames. So my settings are like 2,000 kilobytes at 30 frames.
Frame rate?
30.
30.
Yeah.
And the quality?
200 kilobytes. Or 2,000.
2000.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
720?
No, 920. 920, so that's HD. Yeah. Okay, all good.
Four line numbers. Not fighting the current ball.
All right, looks like we're about to get started another way. It's about to get started another way. Striking and grappling enabled. Going up to our first bout here. Between the one and only legend between Jim Campbell and Joshua Fisher. Our local hero, Jim Campbell. Ooh, good point score with no Bahal by Jim Campbell.
3 point red, 1 point blue.
Very deep on that strike. Both of these guys are, I would say, both of our two top fighters here in WA. We have Simon in the red. Usually likes to prefer a very, very pokey rapier style of fighting, keeping his opponent on the outside. But little bit of a mix-up here. Josh Fisher taking a Simon substituting for our local hero, Josh Fisher.
You look interesting for a job. I'm just running you things. It's just dropping.
Excellent exchange here in neutral. Oh, strike on the head with an Alblauf, and Simon increasing his tempo, managing to get around Jim's guard. Both fighters being very aggressive in this exchange, trying to really test each other in the close range. Simon winning that exchange. And closing. Oh, nice snipe to the hands. Simon not quite. And that's the match with that one hand snipe. Oh, that's got to be disappointing for Simon. But to be expected when you're facing one of our best here in WA, our local hero, Jim Campbell.
That would not be fair. You stick with our round. That means I get 2 chances. Can I get scorers, Brett, and runners to have eyes open? Can't have this happen again.
Welcome to the stream. I'm Recon Libre. The tall guy with the long sword is our local hero, Simon. He usually likes to dress in red, but he prefers a really, really long-range style of fighting. Not to say that his short range is quite devastating as well, but he usually likes to keep his opponents on the outside.
In the ring, Joshua Fisher and Jim Campbell. Simon and Patrick, get ready. Simon is in red.
Saying 20.
Which one? My one?
I don't know, it's 20% on the battery.
I think we need
Okay. We'll run it dry, but I have a spare battery. Yeah. Hold on.
All right. All right. Thank you, man. All right. Okay, so in the ring right now, I have Josh in red. Jim is blue. Fighter, striking grappling. That's yes? Yep. Red fighter, striking grappling. Yes. Striking and grappling is in. Okay, we're ready? No, we're ready. Judges, are we ready? Fighters ready. 3 minutes. On guard. Fix. Get him, Jim. Go, Fight! Oh! Judges. 1 point red. Point red. Great. Fix. red. Ready? Set. Oh! Judges. Time hold, please. Flags keep indicating. 1 point red. I'm making sentences. 1 point blue. Good, and 1. Resume. Ready. Set. White hold. Judges. 1 point red. Point red. Whoa! Judges. 3 points red.
No, that was a mental.
3 points red.
3 points red.
I know that was a joke.
Oh, that's 4 points, Tim.
3 points red.
Yeah, I'm defending.
Sorry. Ready? Set. Whoa! Judges. 3 on red.
3 points red. Match. Victory.
Winner blue.
That went very quickly. Our local champion blitzing through that match, not giving Joshua Fisher an inch.
So, Simon versus Pat. Simon is in red. Matthew and Tara, get ready. Matthew is red.
Alright, coming up with a new match. Striking and grappling enabled. Looking for a striking and grappling match. Striking and grappling is permitted.
Right. Ready? Let's.
Alright, our local Simon. Filling each other out. Fainting there. Just filling each other about. No one daring making a move. Just probing their defenses there. Ooh, very good lunge.
Oh!
Closing the gap very quickly. It's unclear who's took.
Time hold.
Everyone thinking declaring deep on the red, but a little bit of contention with the last bout. Just small judge huddle here, trying to figure out what the score is.
1 point red. Okay. Fence.
1 point red.
Oh! Good. 3 points each.
3 points each.
Ready? Fence.
Filling each other out. With a hand snipe. Simon not having any of it. Oh! Nice close. Simon punishing that rush.
Judges.
Oh, sorry. That's back in the.
3 points blue.
3 points blue.
Ready? Fence.
Seems like Simon wasn't able to punish that in time. That's the problem with allowing people to come into your space way too often. They get too used to coming in. Oh, another close. Oh, good strike on the head.
Point blue, 1 point red. 2 points, fun.
Blue getting very used to closing that gap and getting those strikes in deep. Someone may need to change his strategy a little bit. Seems like he's not keeping that distance, allowing Matthew to come in.
Ready? Fix! Point, hold! Good.
It's a very, very decisive strike by Blue.
That's it. Three points blue.
Right, so just to confirm, are we counting that pass?
Yes.
Right.
Half of all that.
Last one was 1 point red, 3 points blue.
Yep.
And then this is now 3 points. Yeah.
Correct.
And line. Right, I'm going to punt.
Ready? Fence! Point, hold! Good. No possession, no points.
Exchange.
Ready? Fence!
No exchange on the last barrel. Feeling each other out again.
Point, hold!
Ooh, good hand snipes in the first exchange.
Good.
Looks like it's going Simon's way.
So red one.
Ready? Fence!
Feeling each other again. Keeping that distance good. Ooh, what a furious exchange of blows. It's unclear who got the hit in that instance.
No consensus, no points.
No consensus. Very few.
Time.
Looks like Simon's chosen to increase time.
Right, in the ring, Matthew and Myra. Patrick and Jim, get ready. Patrick is red.
Scores. They're not updating.
In blue is arms. In red is Matthew. Red. Sorry, grappling. No striking. No grappling. Take ready.
Devil is ready.
Judges, are we ready? Yep. Fight ready. 3 minutes. On guard. Fence.
Is it Tamara and Matthew now?
Yeah.
Yep. But Tamara is blue, right?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, it's good now.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Matt's in red. Yeah.
No consensus, no points.
No consensus, no points.
Ready?
No consensus on the first bout. Feeling each other out. Experiencing a lot of full in here. Not liking that engage. Feeling each other out. Very bouncy. Going for a low, not really taking the bait. Ooh, nice beats up here. Oh, too close. Getting sniped in the head. Tamara not really quite too confident there.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Ready? Fence.
I mean, Matthew did get a slice of the hand for his troubles. Hanging out in neutral. Matthew being very mobile. Trying to get the response that he wants. Ooh, slicing nothing but air.
Oh!
Ooh, nice cut on the head there. Very nice. With a very, very decisive mittelhau.
3 blue, no consensus on red.
3 blue, no consensus on red.
Ready? Fence.
Matthew getting that decisive mittelhau blow. Tomorrow really needs to guard ahead a little bit.
Judges. Hey. I read that. That's fine. No consensus, no points.
No consensus, no points.
Ready? Fence.
Just feeling getting neutral. Ooh.
Judges.
I think Tomorrow receiving that blow to the head quite decisively.
3 blue, I make consensus, 3 red.
3 blue, 3 red.
Ready? Fence.
Tamara's not really guarding her head, just allowing those blows to come through. She really needs to rethink her strategy. Ooh, good hand snipe.
Judges.
Mixing it up now.
1 point blue.
1 point blue, that is left. Victory red.
Very strategic move by Matthew, only requiring 1 hand snipe to take the match. And that is it. That is over. Really, throughout that match, I think that Tamara received so many blows to the head, was unable to keep her head out of harm's way. That range game is very, very important.
Red flag, starting grappling. Get ready. Judges ready.
Ready.
Unbeknownst, it's quite...
Ready. Fence.
It's not something that we think about, but legs are actually further away to hit than the head. Jim doing his dance here. Looking to counter. Furious exchange of blows.
3 points red. Ready. Fence. Oh!
Oh, very good hit to the torso.
3 points red, 3 points blue.
3 points red, 3 points
Wow, that will seem to be a very double trade right there. Jim being very confident in his high stance. Patrick trying to lure him in. Oh, at the wrong time receives a blow to the torso.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Ready. Fence.
Jim not coming out unscathed though. Seeming a shallow on his hands. Filling each other out. Patrick trying to lure him in. Luring it. Pure exchange. On the hands. Both going for a high mittelhau.
5 holes.
5 holes.
That's it.
That exchange was very quick, very hard to decide how the scores came about. From the camera coordinates, it looks like 2 shallows on the arms. Waiting for what the judges say. Still deciding.
3 points red.
3 points red.
3 points red. Match victory to blue. As expected, Jim once again taking the match. Only bleeding half as much points.
Up next, Solomon versus Matt. Get ready.
Right. Simon versus Matt.
In blue corner is Tamara. In red corner is Josh. Red fighter. Striking grappling.
Tamara versus Josh. Here we go.
Striking and grappling is in. Ready?
Ready.
Judges, are we ready?
Ready.
Ready? Ready? Get ready. Fight is ready. 3 minutes. On guard. Fence.
Come on, Knuckles, let's go.
Looks like a decisive hit on blue.
Blue, I'm making consensus. 3 red.
3 points red, 3 points
Red. Red.
Tamara being very defensive here, keeping the point in his face. Oh, very decisive hit to the body, and he counters with a head blow, leaving that open. Unable to defend herself with that advance.
3 points red, 3 points
Red. Red.
What a double trouble that was. Playing each other out. Being very offensive, trying to beat that out of the way in neutral. But Fullen does tell your opponent what you're going to do through feeling. Is that what he wants? Oh, another double death. One to exchanging a head, losing a head for your gut. What would you pick? What would you pick? Would you prefer to lose your head or your gut?
3 points red, no points.
Blue not quite getting the torso hit that she wanted in that exchange. Red is keeping up his aggression, filling each other out through beats. Both trying to dominate the line. It's unclear who's going to win out of this exchange. Red trying to provoke a response, keeping that blade dominating. And opening her up quite well with a Deplurin. Opening her up quite well with a Deplurin. That was very decisive, very decisive. Selling the story that he was going to beat her down, dominated down the middle, into a Deplurin. We have not seen that response before.
3 points blue.
So this is all part of the storytelling. You're trying to tell your opponent that you're coming down that line, only just to break the pattern.
Three blue, 1 red.
3 blue, 1 red, that is match, double loss.
Oh, double loss. Double loss. After all that, the lies, the deception, the lies that should only to have a double loss.
Blue flag, start your grappling. No striking, no grappling. They were ready. Judges ready.
No striking, no grappling.
There's no striking, no grappling. Big. Come on, Simon.
Simon both fighters keeping each other at range. They're not even within striking distance of each other, trying to slowly advance ground, keep the threat alive. But what story are they trying to sell here? Can't give him that ground for free. Keeping on his toes, keeping him honest.
Oh!
Point. Point to the hand. No consensus.
Ready? Fence!
That wasn't a very decisive hit to the hands. Both fighters appear to love their range. Keeping each other honest. The hand snipe.
Fight! Oh!
Was that a point?
1 point blue. Ready? Fence!
Apparently that hand snipe was good. Can't just bleed points like this.
Fight! Oh! Judge. No consensus, no points. Ready? Fence!
This is just a match of hand sniping. Nobody really wants to close that range. It's all about quick reaction. They're just testing reaction times here. Oh, that punish, that punish could have gone really wrong if he continued that feint. Feeling each other out, really.
Point. Hold. Good. 3 points blue. No consensus correct. 3 points blue. Ready? Fence.
Simon getting very deep cut there. He has to like gain ground somehow. Filling each other out, slowly gaining ground, keeping him honest. Simon keeping his cool, keeping his distance, preparing to survive. Oh, very good punished run on the head. Double death.
3 points each. Ready? Fence.
This is a very even match.
Hold. Judges. 3 points red. Ready? Fence.
On side. Stay side, mate.
It's time to break.
Hold. Judges.
Fortunately, Simon receiving that blow to the head.
3 points red. 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue. That is time. Winner red.
Congratulations, Simon, on a job well done. Very decisive blow to the head. Simon, our local hero.
Up next is H.E.M.A and H.E.M.A.
Score's not updating on the stream. Yeah, yeah.
In blue is Tamara. In red is Jim.
Tamara and Jim. Tamara and Jim. Odds are that this match will end in Jim's favor.
Light is ready. Bring it. On guard. Fence.
Jim very good with his footwork. I mean, if you don't know this, Jim is a Centurion on the HEMA Australia list. Oh, very nice beat and strike on the face. Very decisive. Very decisive. Tamara does have to watch her head. It's becoming a pattern for her to receive blows to the head. Oh, what a great hand snipe by Jim. She really has to watch. Tamara really has to watch her range. Jim is excellent at counter striking and being very, very unpredictable and very hard to read. He's testing. He's testing. I'm going to see the attack come soon. Okay, we're honest.
Judges.
That wasn't really decisive.
Nothing. Ready. Fence.
He's just pushing her into that corner. Oh, what a hand snipe.
1 blue. Judges. Sorry.
Very shallow hit on the hand for Tamara. She's just bleeding point snipe. No Tamara. It's really to be expected, really. This is basically how all of our training matches go. Jim giving her ground, keeping her honest, dominating that line, testing for an response. Oh, going for a very faster bluffer, not really quite medium. Oh, very nice strike to the torso.
3 on blue.
3 points blue.
Ready. Fence.
Weaving around her guard. Oh, a punish that didn't quite connect. That would have been very clean though, just 1 centimeter more. Testing each other's range. Trying very hard to be read. Strike to the hand.
Judges.
Just bleeding points in the hand.
1 point blue. Ready? Finish.
She's inviting him in. Is that a wise plan? Jim not really taking the bait. He prefers her to make the first move. Trying to fill each other out. See, trying to get a response. Not taking the bait at all. Being very cool, but you can't be too cool in this match, otherwise he'll throw out a strike you weren't expecting. Too slow to react. Playing for time! The strategy is revealed. Playing for time. Excellent strategic move. Winning the fight before it's even fought. That's amazing. And that's why he's our champion. That's why he is the best in the West. Jim Campbell.
No striking, no grappling. Okay, we're ready. Judges ready.
Yeah, just with the red phone. Tell her the scores aren't updating. Yep. The one going like this.
Fight! Good. 3 points blue, 1 point red.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Fence.
Filling each other out. Trying to dominate that lane. Subtly gaining ground. Ooh, close strike to the leg. Trying to keep him honest. He's trying to invite him in. Being very defensive here. Trying not to be a readable pattern. Blue is trying to be very unpredictable here. Slowly gaining ground, sneaking in. That point is getting closer and closer. Wow, what a rush.
3 points red.
3 points red.
Ready?
Very good punish to that rush in by blue. Tips up, being very defensive, trying to dominate that line, baiting out a response, I think, but he's not having any of it. Very confidently inviting him in. Still no moves yet. Inviting him in. Swinging that tip backwards, but now being very defensive. Nobody really wanted me to make the first move. Feeling oh! Clean strike to the torso by blue. Apparently too much dancing is bad for your health.
Ready? Fence. Ho!
Bit of a grapple there. Not really that conclusive.
No consensus, no points.
No consensus.
Ready? Fence.
Choosing a very aggressive high guard.
Fight! Ho!
So snipe on the hand overwhelmed him just by the complete overwhelm. Only for a shallow point though, but every point counts.
Ready? Fence.
Such a shame for such an aggressive move to only result in a shallow. Choosing a very, very aggressive high guard stance. Going back to a defensive posture.
Ho!
Mittelhau feint into a real Mittelhau?
Judge.
Did he just walk up at Mittelhau?
3 points blue.
3 points blue.
No consensus red. Ready? Fence.
Both being very low on points.
Ho!
Ooh, what a clash. Don't think there's much of a consensus there. Very even metal on metal.
No consensus, no point.
No consensus.
Time.
Time. By 1 point. By 1 point. Playing for time. Very even fighters winning by 1 point. A one-hand difference. My God.
Josh is in red corner.
Alright, next match is Simon versus Josh Fisher. Simon does have reach, so Josh will have to figure something out to get past that reach and get inside. This comes from personal experience fighting Simon.
Come on, Knuckles. Smith.
Simon has punishing that rush with a stab to the face. Very, very decisive. Uncontested. Unfortunately, you don't run into a point. That's called impaling yourself. Giving him a lot of movement to read. Simon being very cool in his low stance. It may look like he's... Or Simon not quite thinking that far ahead.
I made consensus. 3 blue.
3 points blue.
Very decisive blow to Simon's torso. Can't really keep selling the same story. He's trying... Josh is trying... Ooh, what a great hand snipe by Simon.
Judges. 1 point.
Using that reach, keeping him outside. Those strikes are very quick. He has to guard his hands very carefully if he's coming close. Notice how Simon is keeping his hands close to his stomach. He's actually got more range than that, so he's selling the story that... Pausing the fight for a strap that's not there. Slight wardrobe malfunction. Resuming. See, notice how Simon's keeping his hands close to his stomach. He's giving the false impression that the range is shorter than it actually is. Trying to bait him low. Oh, decisive strike for red. Someone's trying to sell his story a little too hard. He can't forego his own defense. A little bit of exchange here. Counter-striking with a metal how. Wow, snipe to the foot. We haven't seen that at all at once in this stream. I have never seen that being able to pull off before. Snipe to the foot. Oh, clashing, very indecisive.
Judges.
Very inconclusive. Doing a huddle here. Even the camera didn't really catch anything there.
Judges, back to your places. Indicate flags again. You don't look at each other.
Really hard to make sense out of that mess.
1 point blue, no points red.
Time with you. Ready? Spin.
On Simon.
Simon has a commanding lead over this match.
Fight!
Ooh, double death, I think.
Judges.
Leg for a head.
Time out. 3 points red, 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Time is due. Ready?
Should that be game?
Fight!
Very decisive step to the face. Well done. Well done, Red. That may be game.
3 blue.
Match victory red.
Oh, what a game-winning move. Guarding and attacking at the same time. Perfect read. What a perfect read. He's gonna be kicking himself later. One more deep cut from Simon could have totally changed that match around. Wow, what a match. No striking or grappling permitted in this match. That doesn't bother Jim though.
Ready? No striking, no grappling. Ready? Let's.
Matthew and Jim Campbell feeling each other out. Jim being very confident in the stance. Trying not to be read, not even feeding any semblance of like a predictable pattern. Always constantly changing his positions. Feeling each other out. I think Matthew's more traditional, doesn't want to give him an inch, doesn't want to show any like holes in his defense, keeping his tip up, keeping him honest.
Fight! Hold!
That was so indecisive. It was metal on metal. Really?
1 point blue.
1 point?
Ready?
Jim just selling his story a little too hard, getting sniped in the hand for his trouble.
Fight! Hold! Back of the head warning. Sorry, Nelson. No points. Back of the head warning to red.
Back of the head warning.
Yeah, no, there's no points awarded.
Quite a controversial call from our judge.
Yeah, there was an exchange, right?
Wow.
All right, 3 points red. Ready? Next.
Not the call I would have made, but I'm gonna respect the judge's calls. Jim being quite furious about that.
Fight! Good. 1 point each.
1 point red.
Double shallow.
Ready? Next.
A lot of work going
Fight!
into
Hold! Done. No consensus, no points.
no consensus. Very quick bout.
Fight! Hold! Done. 3 points red, 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Ready? Fence!
Both trying out the low stance just to see how it feels.
Oh!
Ooh, sniping in that head. Selling.
1 point blue.
1 point blue.
Ready? Fence! Oh!
Oh, Jim rushing in a little too fast, getting punished for his troubles.
Red, 3 points blue. Victory blue.
I did not see that double happen. Matthew apparently losing his cool right after that controversial call, not really quite bringing it back. Well done to our local champion, Jim Campbell. Alright, next up is Simon. This is Tamara in the red, Simon in the blue. Simon, our local sniper. Striking and grappling permitted.
All the judges happy to stay in? Yeah. Everyone's ready. Judges, are we ready? Ready. Fighters ready. 3 minutes. On guard. Hit.
Filling each other out. Trying to go for that hand snipe, keeping her honest. I'm not sure if Tamara should play the reaction time game. I think she should keep Simon honest, otherwise he's going one of these shots is bound to go through. Like that. Right to the foot.
One point red. Ready. Finish.
She's learned her lesson, trying to keep Simon honest. Simon exchanging his usual hand snipes for feints, trying to bait out a response that she wants. Tamara not quite reacting at all, keeping her cool. Another snipe to the leg, just bleeding points. Is this part of a story?
Judges. One red, no consensus on blue.
One red, no points.
Ready.
Simon using his range to advantage, sniping the leg. Going for some cheeky undercuts. Tamara not quite. Exchanging her middle defense for a low guard, inviting him in. Still filling each other in the middle range. Filling each other out. Whoa. Simon impeccable defense. Sniping the leg again. Just bleeding those points. I want to remember, throughout these matches, our legs still do exist. Is he going to go for another leg in response? Selling the story of his attack coming above. Very, very good. Giving Simon a taste of his own medicine. Keeping him honest. Being very cheeky there. Time.
Victory blue.
Winner blue, Simon Avery. It's a very cheeky shot by Tamara in the final bout to Simon's legs, giving Simon a taste of his own medicine. Fortunately, it wasn't enough to turn the tide, but in my books, that's a moral victory. She just taking the high ground right there, giving Simon rightly what he deserves.
Yes, please. Red, sorry, grappling.
It doesn't leave like that. Hello, how you feel? Hey, Josh, don't choke me. Hey, Josh, I don't want to offend you. No, I can't do two things at once. That's not
Now, next up, Patrick in the red versus Joshua. Never faced Patrick before, but his technique is rather good. Feeling each other out in neutral. Joshua inviting him in with a very low guard. Not really taking any of it. That's a nice advance with a beat to middle how. Great decisive points on red.
3 points red, 1 point.
Ready, bet! Oh! Good. Time hold. Yeah, you do.
I'm not really sure what happened in that bout. Judges also don't know what's going on in that bout.
When I said third choke, I was being sarcastic. Choke. No, it's not. No consensus, no points.
No points, over here.
Ready, bet!
Joshua having a 2-point lead in this match, inviting him in, trying to keep it defensive.
Oh!
Did he get the torso stab? Did he get the torso lunge?
3 points
Looks
blue.
like it was pretty decisive.
Ready,
Joshua
bet!
receiving that torso blow, not quite defending it as fast as he should.
Oh! Good. 1 point blue. Go on, Josh. Whack him on the
1
wall.
point blue.
Ready?
Patrick takes the lead. The hand snap.
Oh! Good. 1 point red.
1 point red.
Ready? Bet!
1 point red. It's a great.
Oh!
Oh, both being very aggressive. None of this neutral game stuff. Going straight for the head. No
3
consensus
points
yet.
blue, 1 point red.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Ready? Bet!
And just not holding back anymore. Filling each other out. Binding up top, no one receiving anything.
Oh!
Nice middle howl.
1 point each.
1 point blue, 1 point red.
Ready?
Nice shallow.
Bet!
Joshua has to do something. He's only got 2 points left. Both being taking a very aggressive stances.
Oh!
Was that a snipe to the hands?
Time hold. Play flags again, please, judges. 1 point red.
1 point red.
Ready? Bet!
Patrick having a commanding lead on the It's down to one shallow strike to end the match. Time. Red playing for time with a 3-point lead.
Just get ready. Maybe we can Josh agree.
Oh, it might begin.
Yes.
Oh,
As Jim and Simon already bought.
Up next, Matthew and Joshua.
Can I please get a fourth charge? Yep. Thanks on the deck. In red corner is Matthew. In blue corner is Josh.
Matthew versus Josh.
No striking, no grappling.
I'm not really familiar with these two fighters here. Must be from Interstate.
Fight is ready. 3 minutes. On guard.
3-minute bout. Feeling each other out. Joshua inviting him in. Inviting him in. Don't really want to quite get that tip too close. Got to keep him honest with a strike. Keep him on the defensive too. Oh, very, very messy bind there.
Judges. One on blue.
1 point blue.
Red. Red.
1 point blue. This match could still go either way. Each contestant binding their time.
Oh! That is a wide warning on both fighters. Judges. No consensus, no points.
No consensus, no points.
Ready?
Is pushing someone outside the bounds of the map winning? Great neutral game happening here, keeping each other honest. Trying to gain control of that line. Josh not quite getting that defense up in time.
3 each.
3 each. That was really hard to tell from that.
hold, time hold.
Oh. Time hold.
Table's waiting for time.
Time hold.
Table just asked for time.
Time resume.
Time in.
Fence.
Going for the signature Simon leg cut. Very nice mount punish. Very clean
time as you. That's what always
We
is.
did this week.
Ready? Fix.
Excellent punish. Filling each other out. Using full in to sell that story. Looks like they're both going for.
Judges.
Looks like it was a shower blue.
1 point blue.
Ready?
Joshua doesn't really have much points to spare. He has to do something quickly.
Oh!
What a great hand snipe.
Judges. 1 blue, I make consensus, 3 red.
1 point blue, 3 points red.
Ready? Fix.
This may be it. Filling each other out.
Judges. 1 point blue.
1 point blue, that is match and time victory red.
Well done, Matthew. For that last hand snipe, all he needed, really. Great fencing so far. That's exactly right, Will. Welcome to the stream, Will. Striking, grappling prohibited between the match between Tamara Siege and Patrick Bromfield.
Alright, then we're ready.
Ready.
Judges ready. Striking, grappling is clear.
Striking, grappling permitted.
Oh!
Wow, that's a quadruple barrage Mittelhau to the head.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Paying off,
1 point
Ready? Fix.
paying off for Patrick. Ooh, nice undercut.
Oh!
Double feint, double feint. It's clean, double deep exchange for both fighters.
3 points red, 3 points
Ready? Fix.
That feint throwing the timing out for both opponent and himself, Patrick.
Oh!
Was that a hit on the leg?
1 point red.
1 point red.
Ready?
Everyone taking after Simon.
Oh!
Looks like he's left himself wide open for that torso strike, being too aggressive.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Ready?
Too aggressive. Got to cover yourself as you come in. Tamara getting those counter strikes. Patrick adopting a very aggressive strike.
Oh!
Was that a leg snipe? Looks like it was a. Looks like that was a leg snipe. Selling the story, he was going into a aggressive high guard. Pulling each other out. Tamara doesn't really have the points to spare. Can't make a mistake. Otherwise, it's all over.
Oh!
Looks like it was a deep on.
3 points red, that is match victory.
Very close. Very well done. An excellent outcome. That could have gone either way. Patrick, towards the end, was very aggressive. All right, looks like that's all the matches for a little while. Going for a little break. Please join us again for our next bout for our next session of great matches here in War in the West.
Yes, I see that.
I'll take one.
As long as they- you're
Who's on set?
because I'm going to be standing there like this.
No, I'm talking.
All right, I'm going to keep the stream active. Please chill out, relax, go have a coffee, refresh for next series of great fights here at War in the West. I myself will be getting a coffee, so stay tuned.
I just now realised that one of the judges I think is at least I didn't waste any time. That's all. Like sometimes I did it around I was like, wait,
Okay, folks, so if we have clear placings, we'll move on to the next call in 10. We're just doing a bit of tech work, getting some more storage space. So the next call will commence in 10 minutes. That will be... at 12:40.
That's a month from now, so I don't know.
Welcome to. Well, the titanium bits, you're going to have to get used to the feed.
And I forgot to respond to your question, your message. I'm sorry about that. I'm so fucking bad at that.
But I'm back to good now.
Yep.
Everything's finished. That's good.
How did I go?
Yeah. It should be about all my stuff and my car. Luckily, I found all my stream gear.
Yeah. Although I can't find that still here with me, I'm still coming to training even Friday night by just trail. Yeah, no sparring at all. No exceptions, but I am still. Honestly, the entire time it's just been watching practice. So all my open. So I can still do the training because I can hold singles with my left hand, and I can still hold a long sword with my right hand. There's just very limited what I can do with it. Still training, but in open floor, it's just busy practice. But after this, I will just drill people.
Because I'm so unused to that. You like to start high.
Yeah, I would do a lot.
One, I hate it, but it's like
Yeah. I'm just a really fucked up and fighter, but always, I literally ever liked whatever guard that someone would intuitively think guard, I'm going to try to
that's why I'm like, oh, this gonna come down, right? No.
So if I'm in Navigator, I'm probably going to do this. But, you're still really good at pressing, and then knowing when, for most of all these, if you're good at it, it's really good at pressing, so when that exit's coming from, blocking it, and closing out.
As long as you have real
Yeah. So, what have you done that has trained that into you? So just, I get, because all you have to do is just not like, you just have to do it, and
yeah, I have to program.
is it either, is it the other side?
No, it's just like when I come up
Yeah.
but like I want to, it doesn't make sense. It's like, I guess that's odd.
Yeah, that's all. Because I love those fucking things that are annoying to receive. But still, just when it comes to great hands, literally, the only thing you do wrong is
Gotta like, I think I really want to do one. But I think so, like, something else, something.
Okay, folks, hold up. So we'll crack on for 5 minutes. Up first will be David and Dan, followed by Mark and Toby, then Matt and Bez. So David and Dan are up first, Mark and Toby next, Matt and Bez, round 3. 5 minutes before we crack on, can I get some judges for the yellow arena, please?
Yeah, well, I bought that one second hand because I'm waiting online. I was down on Ursa. Right now, Ursa's not any pictures. So when you get stabbed, it does that before it goes for you.
presents for the man. Well, good present for me. I already got man's present.
They are fancy German style pants. Yeah, they're a little bit of winter resistance. But aside from that, they're not really necessarily just fancy. These outfits. Yeah, that's right. Not everyone. But this one anyone with different unless it's a video game, reference, which basically would still be out someone else. Basically, if you recognize them from our classes, then it's probably our class. If you don't, then it's probably someone else. There's a few people from different classes that are still yeah. So you can't really tell the because no one's people out there. But in our rank goes white shirts. White is white shirts are good. Red shirts are good. Blue shirts pilots. Black shirts are green shirts are scholars. And then there's Jim is the head of our school. Come on, Presley!
Impartiality from the judges, please.
Go on, David.
Come on, man. Red fire, striking ground, sure. Right.
I do not.
Striking ground,
What's up?
ready?
Come on, David.
Come on, Dad.
Just talk to me.
No.
Come on, man. Don't leave a bro hanging.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
I'll do the talking. You just throw questions at me.
Why am I here?
Why are any of us here? Alright, coming hot out of the gate with David versus Daniel. Ooh. Ooh, Daniel getting a decisive head blow there.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Ready?
Gotta watch those Mittelhaus in close range. Oh, David going for like an aggressive one-handed lunge. Trying to sell that story. Keep the guard high, maybe going for something low. Ooh, excellent exchange there. Going for the one-handed lunge again?
I make consensus 3 points blue.
3 points blue. Apparently that one-handed lunge connected. Nice. Aggressively feeling out each of the defenses.
Oh! Oh!
Hey.
Back of the head warning, right? That was him! Oh, you.
Little bit of red carding going on here.
1 point red.
1 point red.
1 point red.
Ready? Fence!
Come on, David.
David only surviving on 3 points.
Come on, Dan.
aggressively feeling out each other's defenses. Excellent hand snipe by David. Temporarily increasing the speed of his tempo to sneak that hand shot in. Getting that hand snipe in before the fight even started.
3 points each.
3 points red, 3 points blue. That is match victory for blue.
Wow, only a difference of 1 point. That's a 1 hand snipe difference. Extremely close match. You want to come on comms? Do you want to do this? Next up to the match, we have Mark Holgate and Toby Whitnall.
Ready.
Not too familiar. Toby is known for his hard-hitting strikes. Let's see if we can land one today. Looks like that was a decisive deep cut on blue. And a double to both being very aggressive here. Toby getting a decisive middle on his jugular, going straight for the jugular. Unfortunately, it was too aggressive, opening himself up for another deep cut. This is just a match of double deaths.
1 point red, 1 point blue.
Just a match of double deaths. Both coming in at 4 points each. 3 points each. Trying to feel each other out. Getting a sense of tempo.
3 piece. 3 points red, 3 points blue. Match double up.
And that is what a double death match looks like. Everybody just bleeding points and getting no advantage over the other fighter whatsoever. If Jim had a grave, he'd be turning in it. Just no sense. It's not a match you really want to see. Just even exchanges, both just savage barbarians hammering it away at each other. It's not going to win you a match, unfortunately. Alright, here we are with Veselin versus Matt. Trying to feel each other out. Feeling each other out in neutral. No one really making the first move here. Matt.
3 points red.
3 points red.
Ready. Next.
3 points red. Looks like green slowly gaining ground. Not really making the first move. Going for one-handed lunge for a leg snipe, but was it worth losing your head over? Definitely not. Definitely not worth you losing your head over a leg. I mean, the other guy could just hobble his way home whilst you are literally headless. Feeling each other out. Single-handed lunge. Did that pay off? No consensus.
No consensus, no points.
It's worth a shot. Worth a free shot at least. I'd take that shot. Green being very confident in his middle stance. Quite a messy exchange. It's hard to see who came out of that alive.
3 points red.
3 points red.
Ready.
Matt has to do something, surviving on one last point. Veselin commanding this match.
Judges. 3 points blue.
3 points blue.
Losing his tip, but definitely not losing his head in this match. Commanding the match with 6 points to 1. Just the tip.
All right, time resumed. This is ready. Fence.
All right, tip reattached. Starting this match with a very cautious stance. Feigning each other out with some steps.
Oh! Judges. 3 points blue, 1 point red.
Blue, 1 point red. That is match victory blue. Up next is Toby Red, Dan Blue, Dave and Dan get ready. Sorry, that's Toby and Dan, you're up.
Next up in the matches, we have Toby and Dan. Toby known for his strength, Dan known for his shortness.
They are both known for being absolute fucking morons, actually. Top heavy and Dan being more
He doesn't know what Twitch is.
I'd say it's more like charge and
Yeah, Toby very savage. Toby being very savage. I would put my money on Dan in this match. Was that a point? Looked like a guard to me.
No consensus.
No consensus. Definitely a guard. It's the battle of the midgets. In Dan's very own words says he's pumped for this match.
Oh! Judges.
Well,
3 apiece. 3 points red,
3 points each, double deaths. Just seems to happen way too often with every match that Toby is involved in. Just double deaths all the time. Not really taking into preservation into account into his battle tactics. Just wanting that hit.
Oh! Judges.
That was a clean thrust. It was a clean thrust into Dan.
Consensus, 3 on blue. 3 on blue. On guard. Face.
Oh, what a hand snipe.
Yep. 1 point red. 1 point red. On guard.
Gotta watch his hands. A little bit of psychological warfare there. Getting into his head.
Oh! No consensus, no points. No points. On guard. Face.
Attacking the mind and the body. Dan's just rolling out his psychological warfare right here. Oh, nice guard. Nice guard on guard. So just getting in on the action. What a hand snipe. Very, very clean hand snipe by Blue.
Yep. 1 apiece.
1 apiece.
1 point red, 1 point blue. On guard. Face.
Toby commanding the match by 2 points.
Oh! Other corner. Judges.
Double deaths.
3 apiece.
Toby looking to close out this match really quick. 3 red. Well done, Toby. What an epic slide finish.
They're all yours.
All right. Red, striking ground line. Blue, striking ground line. Yep. Then we're ready. Judges ready. Ready. Fence is ready. Striking ground line is in.
Strapping grappling permitted. David versus Veselin. Veselin in the green. David doing his signature one-handed lunge. Just pretending to... Is that a leg? Was that a leg? That was a leg on Veslin.
1 point blue.
Doesn't matter that Simon isn't in this match. Simon just lives on in every one of us and a leg snipe. Veslin extremely angry for that cheap leg snipe. Filling each other out, not necessarily giving each other feel. Missed that overhaul. Nice guard. Another overhaul guard. Oh, a trade of overhauls. A trade of overhauls going David's way. Tensions are tough. Oh, what a bind. What consensus is there? I don't think there's anything here. That was an extremely messy grapple. Really hard to see who stabbed who. Someone put in a throw or something next time.
It's fine. I knew what I was getting into.
Flags up, please. 3 points red, 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Ready, fence!
Working out for David in that situation. Getting the points that he needed out of that messy grapple. One-handed lunge. Not quite the responses that they... 1 point red.
Ready, fence!
Not quite the responses that they were expecting. The one-handed overhaul?
No consensus, no points.
No consensus.
Ready, fence!
Not really quite what you want to do with the one-handed. Why is everyone going one-handed just for that extra range? Oh, you got sniped on the way out. Can't forget your defense there. Really? Was that deep? Was that deep on blue? Definitely not worth it. Nice guard. Into a blade catch. Excellent blade catch by Vasilin. Let's see if the points reflect all that effort.
Judges! Really? 3 points red.
What a game-winning blade catch. Excellent blade catch. Man, everyone loves a blade catch.
Oh, man. Let's try it out.
Excellent blade catch by Vasilin. It's probably the highlight of the day. Despite that, I liked Josh's 3 overhaul barrage.
Striking, grappling? No striking, no grappling. Judges, are ready?
Ready.
On guard, fence!
Alright, coming hot out of the gate. Mark versus Matt. Mark going for overhaul. Leaving himself way open for Mark to hit him on the torso.
3 points blue. 3 points blue.
Definitely hit a 3 points blue. Can't just overhaul and do nothing. Overhaul. Into metal howl. Extremely messy.
Time hold, please. Vote.
Extremely messy. Extremely hard to judge. Which way will the points go?
Okay. Time to do 12 point blue, 3 on red. 3 on red, 1 on blue, with you. On guard, fence!
Red having a 3-point lead. Excellent hand snipe. Was that really deep?
Yes, 1 on red. 3 on blue. 1 on red, 3 on blue.
Or was that deep? Couldn't really see. Offering his head there. Neutral.
Judges. 3 on blue. 3 on blue. Matt sends red. Match victory red.
Wow. Red blitzing that entire match with a 6-point lead. Although I really would argue that, that those binds, so much contention in those binds.
That's your one.
Got a change of the guard and change of the judges.
I think jumping in the judge, give yourself a real.
Who's our second player?
Looks like Veslin is standing up to the plate.
Red, strike up. Then we're ready? Judges ready. Striking and grappling is here.
Looks like it's Veslin versus our local champion, Daniel. Feeling each other out. Daniel feeling him out. Very aggressive, very mobile, very light on his feet. Veslin keeping him honest with some preliminary strikes. Not quite the blade catch he was looking for. Oh! Clean strike on the head. That's got to be points on blue.
3.
Couldn't quite escape. That was an excellent hit on that head. One-handed lunge. Filling each other out. Keeping them on us with an overhand.
Oh! 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 All right. 1 point blue.
1 point blue.
1 point blue. 7 apiece. They're not having any of it. Nice guard by Dan. Fainting. Feeling each other out. Nice hit on the head. Did Dan defend himself in time? Nice deep strike on blue. It definitely was Dan's defense there. Not bleeding as many points. He's got to keep it up. Just one deep strike away from taking the match. Was he able to dodge that? It's an extremely nice dodge.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
Ready? Next. Oh! Judges. No consensus, no point.
No consensus.
Ready?
That was a great one-handed lunge. I personally like to beat that out of the way.
Oh!
Opened up his head there. Is this the match?
Judges.
That is a deep on red. 3 each. Double loss. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Too eager, Mom.
Judges are ready. Striking and grappling.
Toby versus Matt.
Striking and grappling is in.
Our very own Toby stepping up to the plate versus Matt. Toby known for his strong, heavy strikes. He's got to keep it light and heavy. Oh, one-handed lunge didn't quite go so well for Matt.
1 point blue. 1
Toby getting that overhow in, unfortunately glancing off the arm. Keep each other honest. Defensive posture. Clash of Mittelhaus in that last bout. Double shallows, it seems.
I make consensus on blue, so one apiece.
Clash of the Mittelhaus. Is this going to play out similar to other Toby's other matches, going for double deaths? Extremely aggressive fighter. No sense of self-preservation. An extremely clean hit.
1 point red.
On
1 point red.
1 point, unfortunately. That looked like it did, but it was shallow. Extreme. Very short bouts.
1 point blue.
Very short bouts.
1 point blue. 1 point blue. On guard. Back.
Filling each other out. Playing the neutral. Keeping them at range. Undercut. Undercut into a response. Feeling each other's response. No response yet. Stance of invitation by Toby. Wants him to come in. Extremely strong strike on that arm. But did he lose his head in the process?
I'm just gyrating my way back.
No consensus, I think.
Time hold, please. Judges me.
Judge is trying to figure it out. Not quite getting there. It seemed decisive on camera. Toby getting that decisive strike on the arms. But the camera is only but one angle. Are they taking a vote of no confidence?
Thank you, judges. Time resumed. No consensus. No points.
After all that effort to discuss it, no consensus. Playing the neutral. Playing the neutral. Trying to get that hand snipe in. Toby being very aware of where his hands are. He's inviting him in. That was a strike to the body and head. It was a double death, clear as day. No sense of self-preservation. That just played out exactly as the LaPlante. That was a.
I make consensus. 1 on red, 3 on blue. 1 red, 1 blue. 1 red, 3 blue. Yep. On guard. Raise up match, victory red. Victory red!
I don't know what Toby is doing to cause those double deaths, but for some reason, he's coming out on top with a point lead. Maybe it's strategic in what he does. Starts seeking those double deaths once he has a point lead to close out the match.
My name is Astro, or if I'm feeling old, Mr. Boy. Alright.
Mr. Boy in the red corner.
It says his site name is Astro.
Hey, ready?
I always knew he was a robot.
Ready. Striking grappling is in. Ready. Let's.
Come on, David.
Here we go. David leaping in style. Was that a strike to the hand? Nope. David losing.
Points red.
Ready. Let's.
Just playing around a little too much, opening himself up for a deep cut. Nice rally. Nice rally. Nice rally into hand snipes. Didn't quite get away. Was that double shallow? Is it double shallow? No.
Stretching the definition.
He got out. Nope, he didn't. 1 point each. 1 point each. Didn't quite get out. Just failed to defend himself. Oh, that was an extreme deep cut to David's head. As David finally cracked. Not really quite focused in this match. Here we go. This time gutting his head for real, learning his lessons from the past. Once again, distracted by earning the point and failing to defend himself.
1 point red, 1 point blue.
You gotta, keep your head in the game. David, keep your head in the game. Nobody knows who got that point. Nobody knows. Is this a vote of no confidence? David's got to do something here. He's only got 2 points left with a 6-point difference. Mark in a very commanding position of this match. Just need to snipe the hands twice or get 1 deep. David, your focus really let you down there. You got the hand snipe but failed to cover yourself on the way out. Incredible match from both sides.
Dan and Matt are up now with Matt red, Dan blue. Table, are we ready? Judges, are we ready?
Dan and Matt, Dan in the blue corner, and our very own Matt Clark in the red. Blink each other out in neutral. Matt's giving a vote of invitation. Bringing the sword tip back, inviting him in. Daniel being invited in and taking a hand snipe for his troubles.
1 point red. 1 point red. On guard.
Never. I would invite Dan into my safe space. What a snipe to the foot. Snipe to the foot and getting away with it like a bandit. So confident in his strike that he turns his back to the opponent. Middle howl clash. Double shallows, I think. Yep, that is a double shallow.
I make consensus of 1 piece.
Double shallow on the middle howl clash. Alright, everybody just not losing it. Throwing composure out the window. Another middle howl clash. Is it? Yep, that's double shallows for sure.
I make consensus 1 piece. 1 red, 1 blue.
Everyone favoring that middle howl strike. Just doing it at the same time in the same place. Filling each other out this time. Playing the match a little slower. Middle howl clash was metal on metal. That was no consensus. It was metal on metal. He did get that counter strike in deep. Should be deep on blue. Double deep.
3 piece. 3 red, 3 blue.
That was a clear guard from our point of view. That was a clean mid-guard strike on the arms. One shallow to red. Didn't see the deep on the blue.
And one on red. 3 on blue, 1 on red. On guard. Face.
Come on, Dan.
Judges. 3 apiece.
3 apiece.
3 blue. That is match, double loss.
Double loss.
Up next is Vest and Mark. Try to get ready. Cody and Jamie, get ready. Mark and Vest, you're up. Do you want me to do this one? Sweet. Ready?
Oh, I'm hoping for another blade catch.
Mark, getting red with a Vest. Take a look, ready.
Vest versus Mark. Here we go.
Striking grappling.
Hoping to see another blade, legendary Vest blade catch. Preemptive strike on the torso and receiving a blow to the head for his troubles. It is a double deep.
3 red, 3 blue. On guard.
So aggressive. It's that time of the day. Overhauls, double death. So,
What's up? No.
Not now, later. Time hold. Oh. Time to do. We got 1 on blue, 3 on red. 1 on blue, 3 on red. Time for you. On guard. Face. Judges.
extremely clean overhaul to the head. Double deep though, because Vest managed to get that one-handed lunge in.
No points on blue, 3 on red. No points blue, 3 red. That is match victory blue. Victory blue!
Where was the finesse we're expecting out of Vest? I think Vest's stamina has finally run out. Seemed rather savage and primitive in that match. No more finesse to be found at the end of the day. This wire is running hot.
Well, I do. Ready? Judges ready. Striking grappling is in. Fence is ready. Fence.
Go on, David.
Oh!
Single-handed lunge to the hands. Making it out of that like a bandit. Very clean. Extremely angry with that response. Toby going for a very overpowered strike to the head.
3 blue, 1 red.
Managing to cut that deep into David. David no longer going for his cheeky lunges. Toby just trying to keep his sword in reserve. David once again manages to get that single-handed lunge to the hands. Stealing a point as always. What a bandit. Trying to suppress that blade coming in. Toby being very aggressive in his stances. Managed to get that block over house.
Oh! Judges. 1 point blue.
1 point blue.
Ready?
Toby overpowering his defenses once again.
Good.
Double single-handed lunge to the chest. That is a double death.
Ready?
Because it was hilarious.
Say what you want, but Toby is adapting to the new playstyle. Filling each other out. Not sure what's already tell. Feints? So many feints.
Oh!
That was a guard for sure. Metal on metal.
1 point red.
1 point red.
Ready? Fence!
It's very even 4-3. Going high.
Oh!
Getting that hand snipe.
Judges. 1 point red.
1 red.
Ready? Both hands, Ready? Fence!
3-on-3. This could be it. One deep strike, and the match goes. Oh, and the match is gone. Trying to get that hand snipe again. Not really quite committing to a guard up top.
Oh!
Nice getting that hand snipe.
Judges.
That's why you lead the cuts with the sword and not your
3
hands.
points blue.
3 points blue. That is match victory red.
For all the hand snipes that happened in that match, Toby just overpowers stealing with powerful decisive strikes. Seems like that's the way he likes to play that game, no matter how many points he bleeds on his hands. If Toby lost a finger for every time he got sniped in the hands, he would just have a stop.
Alright.
Mark is in blue. Dad is in red. Striking, grappling. No striking. No grappling. Table ready. Ready. Judges are ready.
Ready.
On guard. Ready.
And when you go, we're very aggressive out of the bat with Mark Holgate trying to dominate the field of the strikes, but maybe he's some double mid.
Judges.
That is a double overhaul to their head, exchanging 3 points each, I think.
I make consensus 3 apiece. 3 red, 3 blue. On guard. Ready.
Fight!
Oh!
What a clash.
Judges. No consensus. No points. No points. On guard. Ready.
Fight!
Oh! Oh!
Another clash to the head. A high clash. Another high clash. There isn't really much of a consensus here, but it seems to point that there's
1 on red. 1 on red.
one on red.
Ready.
Are they going to go for another high clash?
Oh! Oh! Judges. Final hold, please. Final hold.
Very difficult exchange to judge here. Seem to favoring those high binds. Collecting information from the judges, seeing everybody having their say. Perhaps is it a vote of no confidence?
We have 3 on blue. 3 on blue. And I make consensus. We've got 1 on red. 1 on red.
3 blue, 1 red.
Fight!
Oh! Judges.
Everything, just throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks.
I've got 1 on red. 1 on red. On guard. Ready.
Single.
Fight!
Oh, it seemed like a double death there.
I have 3 apiece. 3 red, 3 blue.
One loses a head, one loses a stomach. You'll take the high road, I'll take the low road.
Hold!
Nice hand snipe.
Judges.
Hand snipe, very clear as day. Hand snipe on blue.
1 on blue. 1 on blue. Match victory red.
Victory. That was so close. 1 point apiece, taking the match with a single hand snipe. You don't know how close that match was. It was just 1-1. First hand snipe.
All right. Blue, striking grapple. Red, striking grapple.
All right, stepping up to the plate, we have David.
Not ready. All right, good is ready. Striking and grappling is in.
We have Matt and David stepping up to the plate. Matt on the red, David in the blue.
Come on, David.
Single-handed swipe. David not quite focusing. Needs to maintain his focus there, just bleeding points right off the bat. Nice exchange. Seemed like a shallow on red.
Don't you judge me, Jill. I'm judging. 1 point red. Ready, fence.
David just has to maintain his focus, not get sniped right at the beginning. Oh, that was an extremely deep cut on David, not quite responding well to that aggression. It was a clear clear deep cut on his head. Just needs to maintain that focus. Opens with a single-handed lunge. Managed to get the hand snipe very cleanly.
1 point red.
1 point red.
Ready,
Maintain that focus, David. Come on, maintain that focus. Single lunge, not quite playing out the way he wants, opening up his legs.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Getting punished for his efforts. Committing everything to a single-handed lunge.
Oh! Back of the head warning on red. Good. 1 point blue.
1 point blue.
David just bleeding points here.
Hold that off and get to the back of the head. Ready, fence!
David bleeding so many points. Matt having a commanding lead over this match. 4 point lead. Matt just needs one good... Oh, sparks are flying into a messy bind. It's going to be hard to judge the points on that one. Don't think there would be a consensus, but it appears to be a deep on blue, which would mean... Which is actually a no consensus. Sparks flying. David has to maintain his focus. Going for his standard one-handed lunge.
Good. 1 point red. What do you want from me? Ready, fence!
That was a clean hand slice.
1 point red.
1 point red.
Bringing it back, but David only has 3 points left. He has a lot of ground to cover. Getting a nice cut to the torso. Did he make it out cleanly?
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Not as clean as well. That's a match to Matt. Entertaining indeed. Entertaining indeed. Well done.
Last spot.
Players hang around so while we make sure that all places are accounted for, there are no rematches. Striking and grappling.
Yes.
Striking and grappling is in. Tables ready. Ready. Judges are ready.
Ready.
On guard. Ready.
Toby versus Veselin. Both very aggressive fighters later in this day. Veselin throwing every bit of cool out of the window in trade for aggression. Getting a clean slice on Toby's head. Reading the very clean, shallow hits, uncontested. One excellent read by Veselin. Veselin has the range with his extended sword. Toby has to close the distance. He has to control that sword. But he's inviting him in. He's inviting him in. Very close lunge. Not quite meeting that mark. Toby successfully inviting him in to slice open his stomach. One excellent low cut.
No consensus on blue. 3 on red, no points blue. On guard,
An excellent guard into counter-strike. Toby has to watch this range here. Veselin has the range of an artillery pistol. That is a double death. Veselin getting that hit on the head. Toby getting that counter-strike. Not quite getting away so cleanly. You can't... Just couldn't get away with it. Veselin, just contrary to his advantages, Veselin is really wanting to close that distance. He could just play range, but just wants to get in there and score that point. And Toby is inviting him in.
someone's lost something. I think it's best.
I think that's my lunch. Buckle. Yeah.
Judges, wall rating, please.
Steve.
Stephen.
Yeah.
That's 3 on red and 1 on blue. 3 on red, 1 on blue. All good? Time to do. On guard. Bets. That's 3 apiece. 3 red, 3 blue. Back, 6 green and blue. Don't teach it too much. So make sure we're all pointing. We have all places accounted for. Stand by for finals.
Okay, so before you all start running for Josh's delicious sausage, now 1:30, we'll reconvene at 2:30 to commence finals at 2:45. At 2:30, we'll come back in, we'll do all of the finals in Yellow Arena, they'll start at 2:45. Arrange the sausage, line up behind Chris, clearly they're ready to go. If you haven't, you've got plenty of time to go and get lunch. I just want to quickly mention if you are, today's your first day fighting, and you haven't been given a head skin yet, please come and see me during lunch. Today's your first day volunteering, and you haven't been given a head skin yet, please come see me during lunch. See you today. Very good point. Sorry, guys, one more thing. I probably should tell you who's doing this one. So, Matthew, get on you. Through? You sure?
No, we're not sure.
Toby Whittle, through. Mark Walker, through.
All right, we'll take. Unfortunately, we weren't able to broadcast that last match due to a technical error. So, to preserve the battery that we have left for finals, we will be turning off the camera temporarily, so you'll see just a blank screen. But the stream will still remain live, so we'll use our remaining battery power for the final matches. So stay tuned. Take this opportunity to take a break, get yourself refreshed for the next set of matches, which are the finals, so you don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
I don't know why they call it Because anytime they get overruled, someone says, I'm overruled. I just break the line of about it. We've got it given to us right here on the number tray. Anyway. Sit down there, please. Strong enough to actually pop, soft enough to actually sound. Yeah, they're only 50 bucks too.
Is there anyone who wants to grab a sword and come and do a little quick photo shoot? I'll be there.
Feel it. Right? It's not really, that's not much different. I can actually. That's not actually. And these are actually. That's actually good. I'm showing my way.
I'll borrow right now. I think Eric's got one.
Yeah, I am. Thank you, Dan. Sweet.
Sure.
That's all right.
The waffle slice. Yeah, sort of buckler that really.
David loves those. Oh, okay. Hey, Morgan. This is nice to look at it like a hard sorting. Yes. If you hope you make it nice. I like to see them when you get it, you get it too much out. Pull it straight back. That would be but scabbard would be an advantage.
Oh, so relaxed.
That's fine. I mean, you can go some more back and forth.
I do have my own.
I've never seen that.
And would you like to pour in
He's too infatuated.
Never.
Gearing up.
I want to catch some fights, but I don't have a sword, so I want to borrow. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is this yours?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm not using it anymore for today.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Thanks, man.
No drama.
Didn't get your name.
Liam.
Liam, where are you from?
First major.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've seen you at fight night, but I wasn't expecting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I've seen you down at fight night on occasion.
Yeah.
The guts of the
They're the only guy that uses
Yeah.
it because it's so short. So I'm getting a new one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it'll just be as long as this, so at least it's fair.
Yeah.
And maybe when I'm feeling confident, I'll tear it down to a shorter one.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
So why is someone part of it? Why is someone part of it?
I'm just letting it go.
Alright, folks, muster is in 10 minutes.
I just like chilling.
So, everyone
That's really cool. If you have a person who likes it, they'll be continent of Australia.
Oh no, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, if you can repair, that's if you can repair, that's the best.
It's also super expensive. So usually it's cheaper just buying a sword. Like it would take $200 to fix this.
There's like, unless you like the sword too much, then I guess. But, I mean, the soldier.
But modified, like I think Jess got her sword slightly shorter. But she was too powerful. It's a single-handed sword. But it's like, but not quite the rapier. It's kind of like halfway between an arm sword and a rapier. It's my favorite style of sword. Because you can do lots of things. It's still quite light and fast. A lot of reach.
My cousin works at weapon fitness. Like I say, yeah, that's, I like the magic. I like the sense of that. Just like
Oh, it's still got quite.
that's why I would like. I don't know. Just hold on. Definitely.
I well, so.
Not even a moment of hesitation.
I don't know if we can discuss what we're doing yet, but yeah.
Oh, brilliant. That's on your neck. But I think you've got this amazing. Very nice. One last one. Alright, five. So shortly we'll commence the long-term finals for the West. I just want to make it known who will be officiating these. So we've got Sam holding the big stick and David sitting here desiring attention. They'll be repping. Can I get hands up if you're planning on judging? Fantastic. So we've got a lot of judges. Who's running?
I'm ready.
Cool. Siobhan will be making sure that we're all sashed up. But see, I'm looking at someone, possibly use their hair right play. Quick reminder, in the finals we have okay. Not sure what game that was.
Only you, bro.
Hello. Matthew, good on you. Where are you, mates? David Nugget, Toby Whittle. I wanted to draw very quick attention to two specific things that have been called out a few times. That's timing of after blows and edge alignment. So if you're repping or judging, I need you to have your eyes open for this very clearly. They are, believe it or not, edge weapon simulators, not blunt simulators like what Stephen doing. Want to try and avoid any point allocations for flat strikes. You can still hit your opponent with flat, but it doesn't score anything because that's not the edge of the sword. Keep your eyes open for edge alignment. The other thing is in after blow timing. So thank you. action. So if Matthew strikes me, I have this amount of time or distance to respond. The other thing to be aware of is, let's say Matthew strikes my arm, I strike his body, and then he strikes my head immediately afterwards. Still the first blow that's counted. Just because there was 1, 2, 3 hits doesn't mean you automatically take the highest point. First strike is less. Is that all pretty clear for officiating stuff?
There was a lot of...
When it comes to illegal strikes, they only don't allocate points, or let's say accrue points, for the person who has struck illegally. So if Matthew strikes my body and I strike the back of his head, this still scores. This will not. All clear? Yes.
There's still a lot of big people, big dog people. A lot of strikes, other strikes are even when it's not the shell attack. Which would be.
So the conversation we had earlier was if Matthew strikes my head and I go like this, and I intentionally put shallow target in the way of the deep target, that's sportsmanship cutting. If Matthew struck in my head and I'm doing this, that's a different situation. Judge and the rest will call it as they see fit. All cool? Alright, you're going to crack on shortly. I'm going to hand over now to Sam and David to start running the ring.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from lunch, heading into our final rounds. We just had a short demonstration there about refining our cutting techniques and, and point scoring as it is run in War in the West. Sam, in the first match, Sam is up first against himself. It's Sam versus his stomach.
My stomach wins every time.
Not really unfair fight.
Since it's finals, did you want me to follow?
If you want.
Camera?
Yeah, you could take it up and do it if you want. Your sword's right over there, by the way.
Oh, easy. No worries. Thank you.
Yeah, take it off. Follow the fight, however you like.
Oh, I was gonna with the
Oh yeah, sure. But you can take it off if you want, and so. Yeah, okay. All right, sure.
Okay, first round of the finals.
First round of the finals. Here we go.
Do you want to?
No, thank you.
Alright, so we have
Jeff.
in blue, yes. And in red, Matt. Okay, we're ready. No, not say we're ready.
Sorry, chat, we're fixing up the scores right now, having a little bit of technical issues. Dan, if you're gonna do that, at least do it in front of the camera. Jim doing his stride of victory. A little too early, maybe.
All right, then we're ready.
All right, the scores are fixed up. We have Matthew in the red corner and blue, Jim Campbell. Testing the waters, probing each other's defenses. Jim like going into feints with a response and didn't respond to. Very nice, very good. Like probing the defenses. Jim getting ground.
Oh! Good. 1 point each.
1 point red, 1 point blue.
Resulting in a double shallow. Probing defenses again. Oh, getting us, breaking the pattern. Matthew having
3 points blue, 1 point red.
3 points blue.
Matthew having none of that snake while Jim is selling him, going straight for the head, straight for the jugular.
Oh!
Ooh, very strong strikes there.
On hold.
Apparently, heavily contested bout. Go for the leg. It's a very interesting bout there. Very hard to judge. Everything happened all at the same time. Judge is still conferring about the points.
Sorry. 3 points red, 1 point blue.
That aggression did not pay out for Jim, receiving a brutal counter-strike in the event.
Oh! Good.
Clash of the Mittelhaus. No consensus on the deep or whether it was deep or shallow, but blows were made. This is a very even match with 5 points apiece.
All right, 3 points each. Ready? Fence! Hold!
Wow.
No consensus, no points.
No consensus.
Fence!
Very aggressive. No longer holding back. Oh, what a bind. Double deeps on both on that bind, escaping. No consensus on that judgment.
What did you see, Dan? One point each.
One apiece. Now down to 2 points apiece. And that might come down to this. Just one good deep could win each contestant the match. Taking it slow this time. Almost like dancing. Selling him the slow story. That definitely was a deep on red. Still playing the slow story.
Five. 1 point each.
That is match time and.
No win. We're down to sudden death. First point wins. Probing defenses.
Okay, 3 points red. 1 point blue. First clean, but that's 3 points, 1 point.
Someone just tell me what I'm doing.
I don't remember the rules.
It's all come down to a point ruling. Who? Again! It's a point ruling, advantageous red.
I'm like 4.2, 4.3.
New rule, referee quote. Hard one, ready! Judges with your throwing sticks ready?
Yes. That was so hard. It's clean strike. It says clean strike 4.3.
Alrighty. Fourth rule, 4.3 does say
Clean strike.
clean strike. First
Okay.
clean strike. Okay, let's do it twice more. Alright. Each other out.
Sounds good. Welcome the rest of you.
So the ruling is first clean strike, which was a draw last round.
Clean thoughts.
Bam, let it go.
Filling each other out, no one making the first move. Going for a single-handed lunge, not quite connecting. Going for a flurry there, no one's there to receive. Double strike to the head, none of it was clean. First clean strike. Oh. Messier than a public toilet. First clean strike wins. Oh, that was a clear strike to the torso.
Judges. Yeah. Okay. Double out.
Double out.
Toby and Mark,
Sam, was that a tie?
Jim, getting ready.
So on some bets, 3 doubling out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
After all that.
Judges,
Oh, okay, so basically, in sudden deaths, you only have 3 rounds to make a clean strike, and no one managed to do it, so it was a tie.
no grappling.
Grappling not permitted.
Fight!
Toby and Mark facing off against each other. No connection. Oh, clean strike to the body and a snipe on the arm.
3 blue, 3 red. Fighters on guard. Fight!
Judges calling it as a deep. It was shallow from our angle. Oh, snipe to the hands, getting away with it.
1 red. Fighters on guard. Fight!
Snipe to the hand.
Judges. One blue.
Clean sniped in the hand.
Boys on guard.
Toby too committed in that strike to pull back.
Oh! Judges.
Double shallow.
One blue, one red.
6 apiece.
Fight. Oh!
Strike to the body.
Judges.
Clear strike to the body on red.
3 red, no contested blue.
3 red, no blue.
Boys on guard. Fight.
Toby takes the lead. Probably one of closing out this match with,
Oh!
whoa, with a double death, as I was about to say it. Double strikes on the head, meaning Toby takes the match.
That's 3 blue, 3 red, and Renee blue.
With a blue. Catch your breath. You're back in. Might take you, mate. Take a moment. How are you going to get Steve that all that? I don't know. It depends. You hit them in the bottom. Well, the head, obviously. Well, then it'll make breath. Hey, Stephen. Ross. Stephen. Hi. No. Right.
Striking and grappling not permitted.
Yep. Right, Spencer's ready. Let's. Oh!
Whoa, looked like a shallow and deep on the arm and torso. Blue's way.
3 points each.
3 red, 3 blue.
Ready? Fence. Oh!
Whoa, flurry of blows there.
That 3 or 1? 3 points blue, 1 point red.
3 points blue, 1 point red.
Ready? Fence.
Jim's aggression not awarded there, receiving a deep strike for his flurry.
Oh!
Back of the head, clean strike.
3 points blue. Ready? Fence. Oh!
That's a double deep.
3 points red, 1 point blue.
That's match, winner red.
Correct.
Not quite. Jim not closing out his aggression. Not being rewarded at all for his aggression. Being punished heavily for it and losing the match. Unfortunate.
Just calm down, and just Toby and Matt after that. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'll find another person for Raz. You go. All right, judges, are you ready?
Yep.
Hey, are you ready? Grappling, God help us all. Fighters on your guard. Fight!
Feeling each other out, no one making the first move.
Oh! Judges!
Clear head strike on
3
red.
points red, nothing on blue. Hold court for a second.
Arguably between
Both by
WA's
distortion. Little back of the head exposure. You struck behind you, which hit the back of his head. So, both by distortion on that. Ready? Oh. In that case, no points on red. My bad. Guys, ready? Fight! Oh!
clear snipe to the hands.
Judges! One blue! Fighters ready!
Jim's aggression showing through again, not really paying off for him.
Oh!
Clear lance to the face. But Toby did manage to stab him in the gut on the way through.
3 blue, 3 red! Ready! Fight!
Oh! What a grapple! A cut on the femoral artery on the way out.
We're not going to put a line warning on him. Boo! One blue! Didn't think that point that rule never be used.
Wait, is first line warning?
We're not calling it a line warning.
Oh.
Fighters ready! Fight! Got tossed over the line. It's hardly him bringing himself out. Oh!
Snipe on the leg, receiving a leg strike in return. What was that?
3 red, 1 blue.
Jim Campbell on his last life.
Yeah, yep. Time resume.
Very close match with 4-3. Oh, that was a snipe to the leg if I haven't saw one before.
Judges! 1 red.
Yep, that's a shallow on Terry.
Fighters ready.
It is now 3-all.
Oh!
Massive strike to the stomach.
Judges! Time hold.
Judges collecting information for a consensus. Could come down to this ruling.
Guys, stick him up. 3 each.
That's a sudden death.
Wait, was that like pointing out? Or? Double loss!
Double loss.
Toby is still red. No, Toby and Matt. I wish you was here, man.
Luckily for you, Toby, there will be no striking, no grappling.
I don't use it up.
You all know that's a lie.
Table ready?
Okay, ready?
Judges ready. Ready. No striking, no grappling. Ready? Let's.
Come on, Toby. Come on, Toby.
Toby versus Matthew. Filling each other out, taking it nice and slow. No one wants to be the first quick person to act. Feeling each other out. Toby slow. Big strike to the stomach. Perhaps losing his head in the process. No point ruling.
No exchange. Ready? Let's.
Strike to the leg.
Good. 1 point red.
Strike to the leg.
Ready?
Watch that leg.
Let's.
Taking it nice and slow. Oh! Wow, 3 dodges in a row into a flurry. It's unclear who came out on top in that exchange.
One base. Ready? Let's.
Taking it nice and slow, waiting for the right opportune moment. Taking a very aggressive. Toby takes a very aggressive stance. Right in the chest.
3 blue. Ready? Let's. Good.
Double deep. Taking it in the torso as he takes his head.
Ready? Let's.
Feeling each other out. Readying himself for the pounce. Maintaining distance. Feeling each other out. Giving each other the respect that they deserve. Giving each other plenty of space. But what is being read here? No one really knows. Toby selling, inviting him in. But no more ground to give.
Space. Very nice.
Oh.
Toby playing for time, taking the match, just strategically playing for time.
Right, Mark and Matthew, try to catch your breath.
Very nice.
So don't ask earlier why I'm wearing these clothes right now. It's a fashion of doing that. I really broke my neck like 5 times.
Sorry.
Join
Nothing, my dear. Table, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Ready. Striking grappling. No. Go. Fighters on your guard. Fight.
We have Matthew and Mark, both interstate fighters, coming in to see who will take the lead. I mean, in the final.
Oh! Judges. 1 blue, 3 red.
Excellent counter strike by Blue.
Oh! Judges. 1 red, and I'll make 3 blue. 1 gray. Fight.
Blue taking.
Oh! Judges. 1 red. 1 gray. Fight. Oh! Judges. Time to hold. Hello, stick them up. 3 apiece.
3 points red, 3 points blue, time resume.
Fight. Oh! Judges. 3 blue, 1 red.
Match, winner red.
Winner red. We're done. End of pool.
All right, that's the last match of the pool. Heading into.
Clear placings. Oh, you won't find out until Sunday. Okay, folks. So that concludes the competition for the day. Thank you so much to the hobbies for all their help. It's now time for social sparring if anyone still has any energy left. So we'll clear some tables outside. You can crack on.
All right, thanks everybody for joining us for the end of the competition longsword. Hopefully you'll join us tomorrow for another day of Rapier. Thank you for joining us. We will end the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. And we'll see you tomorrow. This is Alvin Kai, your local WA commentator.